Hello, I'm now unmuted. I've switched back to PlayStation now, so the button to mute that I use is on the controller, but I forgot that. And I think I muted myself on the actual headset as well. Um, has anything I've actually said come through on the stream? Nope. So everything, even from the start, no welcome to this stream, nothing at all. Ah, shit. Okay. Whoops. I was just finishing a game that I was playing on the Xbox, and on the Xbox, there's no button on your controller to mute. You have to actually use your headset. So now I've got to get used to playing the PlayStation version of this where I have to actually press the button on the controller. Alright, welcome to my annual playthrough of Batman Arkham Asylum. I'm doing a grounded challenge for this. Batman can only perform ground takedowns, gargoyles can only be used for stealth and as safety spots, no inverted takedowns. The following takedowns are also banned: ledges, glass ceilings, grates, line launcher, and backclaw. Explosive gel can only be used to destroy walls for takedowns when it is forced by the game. If Batman is detected, there are no punishments. He must just escape enemy line of sight or vision, and forced combat is allowed. Now to go back up and say hello to chat. Hello there, Spectrum. Welcome on in. Hey there, nah bro. But man, definitely not this game, that's for sure. Hello there, Arthuri. Welcome. Sorry, my mic was muted. What is this? Oh, it is it? Batarang? Hello, Rod. Little Batman hype. Absolutely. I've been looking forward to playing this. I wasn't sure if I was going to fit my annual playthroughs in of Arkham Asylum City and Night before the year is ending, but I think I'll be able to. And Mita, welcome on in. Look, the bat. It's him. The very one. Congratulations, Spectrum, on you and your husband celebrating your 26th wedding anniversary. That is excellent. Congratulations. And I hope you enjoy your wedding anniversary and your Thanksgiving as well. I hope it all goes well. Nah, bro, where are they? With Gavin. Gavin should know. Arthuri, where are the other dogs going? Dr. Darling, no. Nah, bro, nope. Dr. Darling, nothing. Spectrum, nope. Nada. Nah, bro. Thanks for the warm welcome. No worries at all, nah, bro. Spectrum, what's an inverted takedown? Basically, when Batman's on a gargoyle, when an enemy goes underneath the gargoyle, he'll actually grab them. So he'll sort of like use his back claw kind of thing, grapple, to grab the enemy, and then basically he suspends them from the gargoyle. So I can't do those kinds of takedowns. Hey there, Sona, welcome on in. Oh yeah, I just realized what the yeah, it's on Batman's pecs. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even notice. Nah, bro, this is the only game where you did all the Riddler trophies, because fuck that. Oh, is it? Oh, that's fair too. I mean, this one's pretty good for that, I found. So last year, this game celebrated its 15th anniversary, so I've got multiple save files for that. So we're going to go and save over, let me see, May, that one. We'll save over this one. I've also got a new redeem active as well for this playthrough, and it's a Batman quote. Whoever redeems it, they can choose what it's quoted from, like whether it's a comic book or a movie or an animated series or a video game. And there's another one I'm going to have active too, but there's no way I would be able to do it before a certain point, so I'll wait until we get to that point before activating it. No, but I like that most of them are actual riddles in this game and not mostly trophies like the others. Yeah, I mean, they can definitely be fun too, as well, to try and do. And just going to play on normal. Hey, Shadow.
Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Really? I don't mind walking. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here.
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him.
Is Commissioner Gordon here yet?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I wasn't securely locked away this time.
Look at all this new security. How's a guy supposed to break out of here?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want you to search again.
It's not the patient. It's...
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat snacks.
Scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
I want weapons on him at all times. Do not let him out of your sight.
There'll be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time, tick-tock. Is that a crocodile I hear? What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Keep behind me.
Hello, new patient. This is Quincy Sharp, Warden of Arkham Asylum.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
Hey, it's Joe.
Joe. Hear about Blackgate, boss? Joker! Shut up! Yo, catch you soon, boss. Shut it and
I'm
keep
telling
moving.
you, the state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. No, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here.
He's good. Get the door open.
Alert in intensive treatment. Category 9 patient in transit. Pacification system active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Croc, old boy! Is that you?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
Looks angry.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control!
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new shoes.
Move up. Hold tight.
How come they let Batman pass security?
Whee! Great night for a party!
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence...
What's he doing?
Stay where you are.
Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Presence in our institution is temporary.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Intensive treatment. Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted out of here.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Long night, Jim?
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Get up! Now!
Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
Hurry! We're losing him, Doc! The joke's on you. Ta-da! Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
trap, and you sprang it gloriously. Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I was going to kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 ding. It's round 2. Sorry, bats. Gotta run. I got plenty to go. People to slay.
You need to hit me.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
Always for the heroes. Ooh, I'm getting bored watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
Alright. Now that all those cutscenes and dialogue parts are finished. Hey Shadow Ronin. Playing the whole Arkham series? No, just this game and City and Night. I don't have Origins. Hello, Love. This platform is the PlayStation. This is the Return to Arkham version, so basically the remaster. Now, bro, you have a comic this is based on. The art style is so unique. Oh, that's good. Yeah, art styles can be really good. Hey, Percenter. How's things? I see that you're a very early game. Have you played this game before? Yeah, my first playthrough was 2009 when it came out. I went and saw and played a little bit of a demo before it came out too, as well. So I was very hyped for the game before it released, and I was really, really happy with it. And I haven't done an annual playthrough since 2009, but I've done, quite a few playthroughs now. Hey there, Cody. Good morning. I hope things are going well. How's things? Nah, bro, rest in peace, Kevin Conroy, the one true Batman. He definitely was a great Batman. Rest in peace to him for sure. Dr. Darling, Rod playing this game before? Never. Well, not everyone knows every game that I've played and not played before, Dr. Darling, so it's okay for people to ask. I don't mind. Oh, very nice, Cody. I'm glad to hear that you're going great. That's awesome. I'm doing well too. I finished Deus Ex Mankind Divided, so that was good. And now we're on to Batman Arkham Asylum. Thank you, Busted Bunny, for putting the grounded rules in there. So that part that we just did was forced combat, so there's no way I could have just done ground takedowns on that. I mean, yeah, you can do ground pound takedowns, but that's after an enemy's already been knocked down, but it only counts in non-forced combat scenarios where I have to do ground takedowns. Thank you, Cody. Cheers.
that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3. Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8. Warning. Security breach in level B1. Warning. Security breach in level B6. Warning. Security breach in level B4. Warning. Security breach in level Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8. Warning. Security breach in level B1.
Oracle, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Think about what you're doing, Zaz! Stop! He's done nothing to you! Let him go!
Zaz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him. Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him.
Have another.
I've got to get close enough to Zaz to strike.
He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high. These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up to them.
Stop! He's done nothing to you! Let him go!
How many times do you need to be told? Keep away.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Oh, hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? Oh, I got something to show you. 1 second, B-Man. Ta-da! I'm now subbing for the old man. Old Sharp has never been happier. In case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Bats, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped in from Blackgate, but you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Batman, you picking this up?
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. We're trapped in here.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
He got out. Batman's found a way out.
Buster Bunny, thinking about it, they feed these guys pretty well for an asylum. Look how pumped they are. That is true, yeah. Absolutely. So it sounds like there's a security breach in level B. Is there? Are you sure? You're positive, Sona? I don't know. I don't remember hearing anything being said about that. Hey, O'Gorky. How's things? Now, bro, also rest in peace to Arlene Sorkin, the original voice of Harley. That's right, she had passed away too, yeah. Yeah. In Meter, you can't help but think about the Batman Christmas song from Joker. Oh, yeah. The Joker has some great lines of dialogue. Glad to hear that you're going good, O'Gorky. That's excellent. So that part with Zaz, the game gave the prompt to do a glide kick, but in this playthrough, I'm not even allowed to do that either. So that's why I dropped down from the gargoyle and then snuck up behind Zaz instead. So they're the kinds of takedowns that I'm allowed to do, dropping down, getting behind the enemy, and then taking them out. I can also do corner cover takedowns as well. They're pretty much the only two takedowns that I can actually do, unless there's a forced scenario in which I have to use something else. Yeah, and meet the Jingle Bells Batman smells. Gorky, you want a girlfriend like Harley Quinn? I mean, someone who's psychotic and most likely would go on a killing spree.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler.
Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
In Me Too, if you play Origins, you hear that song all the time. Oh, really? That's so funny. That's right, because that's Christmas time in that game. So from Arlene Sorkin was married to Christopher Lloyd. Oh, was she? Because I know that he was married to Mary Steenburgen. But I don't know. Ogorki, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much for that.
Warning. Decontamination room. Toxins detected.
Damn it! They're trapped in there!
Warning. Decontamination room. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
Nah, Batman's just gonna stand here and do nothing. What do you think? The Meta Origins, also known as Ezio Batman game. That is true, yeah, Roger Craig Smith playing Batman in that. I think he came back to do that VR game as well. Hey there, Octavius, welcome back to another stream. How's things?
I think I can still see people alive in the room. Oh my god! They're all dying in there!
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Help me!
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Batman's here! Just hold on a little longer, Steve. I can't! I'm gonna fall!
I'm going after the animal who did this.
Batman! The extraction system! Steve was trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room!
Can't believe he left me here. That son of a... Oh, great. All I need. Batman.
Attention. Air purity is now at normal levels. Attention. Decontamination room access is now permitted.
Again, me too. It's a me, Batman. Spectrum must have been a different Christopher Lloyd. Yeah, I mean, you got Christopher Lloyd, who is the actor from movies like Back to the Future as Doc Emmett Brown. I mean, people get married more than once. So maybe he got married to Arlene Sorkin and Mary Steenburgen at different points. Or maybe that's Ted Danson. Maybe he married Mary Steenburgen. That might be it. I'll ring them to find out. No, just kidding. And me too. It was funny hearing his voice as Batman. Yeah, that would be funny to hear. It'd be like if he voiced Bugs Bunny or something. Oh, Gorky, did you know that bats are rodents? That is true, yeah. Yeah, bats are rodents.
You can hear me. Batman is down here with us. Hello? Hello? Someone please respond. Joker has escaped and is en route to the security transfer room.
What are you waiting for? I'm so close, you can almost taste me.
Alrighty then, so, upgrades. There's no point in getting the inverted takedown, because in this playthrough, I'm not allowed to use that. But pretty much everything else I can get. But I'll get armor increase.
What took you so long?
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet. He's a big one. was unexpected, wasn't it? Oh well, note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare you. End this. Pull the plug. Stop me once and for all. Oh, you're getting too predictable, Bats. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a party to organize. I've got guests flying in from all over Arkham. You'll see.
Batman, I'm over here! Quick, get in here before more of them come. It came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here, powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell. Okay. Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
You were expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat! I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to give a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Hello there, Doubledore. Hope things are going well. Dr. Darling, Bat Jam. When? Don't have any more animated emote slots to use. Amita, back to the shadows. No worries, Amita. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk, dude. Totally understandable. Hope work goes well. Definitely like to recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's doing for the first time a playthrough of Death Stranding, Director's Cut. It's also his first Hideo Kojima game ever as well, so he's doing a playthrough of that. He's also doing games like Witcher 3. He's a big fan of that series. Recently finished CD Projekt Red's other big game, Cyberpunk 2077. Also playing through the Halo collection, the Master Chief collection. A great streamer, so definitely recommend.
Batman, what's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named Frank Bowles attacked him. If I find Frank, I'll find your father.
Bruce, hurry, please.
Bruce? There really isn't any Bruce Wayne. Well, there is a version of Bruce Wayne that still exists, but Bruce Wayne actually died when his parents did. That's okay for the shout out, Amita. No trouble at all, dude. Cody. You just bought DS2. Death Stranding 2 on the beach in the Black Friday sales. Deluxe was £70. You bought the normal edition for 52 and added the deluxe upgrade for 10. Save yourself 10. Oh, that's a good way to do it too. That's very clever to look for those sorts of things as well. It's like if there's DLC content that comes packaged with a certain version, but maybe there's certain DLC you don't really care for. If you can get the DLC individually, then you can just buy the game and then whichever individual DLC you want, and then you don't have to get all of it, which means you can potentially get, less cost. Gorky did not know that. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's more of a kind of like, I don't know if philosophical is the way to look at it. Philosophical way of looking at it. Because obviously, seeing his parents being killed, something snapped inside Batman. Inside Bruce. Not in the same way that something snapped in the Joker, but a different sort of way. It all plays into the whole thing about Batman is supposed to be the same, the other side of the same coin that the Joker is as well. And that whole line about, whether Batman goes over to the same side that Joker is or not is a constant kind of delicate balance thing. That's why I like, things like Batman Begins and stuff, because Alfred makes a great point where he's like, I can't remember the exact quote, but he's like, if you're going to go and do this thing as this Batman, Bruce Wayne needs to have some kind of like excuse for why he potentially has these injuries that you might get as Batman. Needs to have some kind of way to be able to not be suspicious. It's like, if Batman had his arm broken, for example, Bruce would have to come up with some reason why he broke his arm so that the public wouldn't know any wiser that he was actually Batman. I mean, not that you could be like, you'd have to be there to see Batman break his arm, I guess, to be like, what a coincidence. Bruce Wayne broke his arm the same time Batman broke his arm, therefore Bruce Wayne is Batman, when at any time, at any point, at any second of any day, anywhere around the world, someone can break their arm at the same time as someone else, so, It's that whole way of looking at time, not as how we measure it in terms of like days and weeks and months and, our own time. So if we look at what time it is for us where we live, sure, that's what time it is for us. But that doesn't mean that there aren't things happening at that exact same moment. It's just that...
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed? Oh, me and Frankie go way back. I got him out of a spot of bother a few years ago. So when I need security codes or an old man to be clubbed to the ground, I know just the man to ask.
But yeah, it might be a different time for that person in another part of the world who's going through something, but it's happening the same time that someone else in their own time is going through something as well. So if Bruce Wayne broke his arm and Batman broke his arm, they're the same person, obviously, but if they were two separate people, the person observing would have to see both of them have their arm broken at the same time to be like, hang on. But that wouldn't work because they're not individual. They inhabit the same body, so they're the one person. But still, having an excuse where Bruce Wayne can be like, yeah, I was showing off in front of the ladies and I broke my arm. It's all good, He has to have that kind of like cover story. just in case. Cody, you meant saved yourself £18. Ignore you can't math today. Oh, that's okay, Cody. I can't math any day. Unless I've got a calculator.
I hope that hurt, pig.
Man, he never stood a chance.
He's here! Yeah.
Alright, so there's no way for me to have Batman to go undetected again. But we'll try this way just in case. Just in case going in here will have the guy lose track of us. But probably not.
Come on! Gonna beat the crap out of you.
Yeah, so there's no way for Batman to go into hiding. So that first enemy, whichever of the two I wanted to, I could do the ground takedown. But now that we can't do it without this guy seeing Batman, I'm allowed to just fight him.
Gonna stick this so far up your ass you'll be choking on it.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to both?
Exactly.
It's a bit hard, I imagine, to write dialogue for a video game because Barbara knows what needs to be done. Batman knows what's need to be done. So technically, Barbara Gordon doesn't need to ask Batman what he intends to do in a situation where it would be obvious for both of them that he needs to use his detective vision to actually, follow a scent and all that. But they have to write it in such a way that it's not just saying to the player, by the way, you need to do this, although there is that as well. But it's coming up with a way for the characters to talk so that it still feels within the world of the game.
Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up. I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere. Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
So that dialogue is different because when Batman tells Barbara what's happening, he's giving an update. And so it's like, I've scanned for this and now this is what I'm doing. And then she's like, okay, cool, I'll go and do this other thing. Of course, the moments where Batman is talking to himself, obviously when the character's mouth isn't moving, it means that we're hearing his thoughts. And in the dialogue where he's talking about what he's thinking, some of it is fine to not have to worry about making it fit a video game in terms of, directing the player.
The trail is getting weaker. I'm heading in the wrong direction.
Now that dialogue there is obviously something that is only being triggered because of a gameplay reason, but they still wanted to make it that Batman himself is observing and making that comment. Now obviously Batman wouldn't go the wrong way, so that's where the line between me controlling him as a video game player versus him in his own internal world, there's a disconnect, because obviously Batman wouldn't go the wrong way. So that's something he wouldn't need to say or think. Love that Joker, to quote Batman 1989.
What's wrong with this thing? Stupid, unreliable. How did Joker get...
Be quiet.
What's going on?
B-Man. Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
Gordon was taken up to the surface in the elevator. If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
Lizzie, you swear you hate the holidays. You do, Lizzie? The whole Christmas holidays, you mean?
Harleen Quinzel?
Call me Harley. Everyone does.
I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing for extreme personalities. You can't deny there's an element of glamour to these super criminals.
I'll warn you right now, these are hardcore psychotics. Most would rather kill you than speak to you.
I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor.
They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me. I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, where you been? Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them getting in. Quick, get over there. Damn, come on, everyone, cover the main entrance.
How many are there, Bowles? Wait, hang on. How the hell do you know what... Bowles! Frank, what are
are you doing? No, put it down!
Frank, what the hell? Quinn! It's clear! Get your ass in here!
You're some piece of work, Frankie. Girl could fall for someone like you.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I only have eyes for you.
Did you hear that, Bats? Sounds like Frankie's working out just fine. Another valuable employee for the organization.
Warning. Multiple security breaches on level B4. Warning. Arkham Intensive Treatment is at Code Red Alpha. Warning. Multiple security breaches on level A4. Warning. Arkham Intensive Treatment is under emergency lockdown. Will Warden Sharp please make his way to the secure unit? I repeat, will Warden Sharp please go to the secure unit?
Lizzie, ever since you lost your grandparents, it hasn't been the same. Yeah, that's definitely understandable too, for sure. Yeah. Especially, you know, any good memories and stuff that you had.
All patients should remain still.
Being reminded that, you know, they're no longer with you would be painful.
Failure to comply could result in action that could lead to injury or loss of life. Warning. Multiple security breaches on level A6. Arkham Asylum is at level Red Alpha.
Just been thinking about the explosive gel use. I'm going to make an exception to be able to use explosive gel outside of forced moments if, and only if, it's just to destroy a wall to get at something that will give Batman XP. But if it's something where there's an enemy standing near it, and it's unavoidable in a forced situation, then that's always fine. But outside of that context, the only other time is when it's to do with getting at side stuff.
We are currently experiencing a Category Red Alpha security alert. This is not a drill.
Ah, we don't have the gel yet. Okay. Never mind. Gotta wait.
Warning. Multiple security breaches on level A4.
Lizzie, and you haven't seen your daughter in a while due to reasons outside of your control. Not looking for sympathy, just venting. That's totally understandable, Lizzie, for sure. You know, there'd be an element, of course, of frustration as well.
I repeat, will Warden Sharp please go to the secure unit?
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Through my actions, I have saved this cursed city, though my own curse is to forever remain in the shadows. My story is carved into the very soul of Arkham, and will only be revealed to those dedicated enough to discover it.
This game has really good music. One of the things I did for its 15th anniversary last year was a music tribute playthrough. That's the link to my YouTube channel.
Joker was right. This is easy. Bring it on! They don't stand a chance.
This guard always gave. He's here!
Alright, so this is a forced combat moment.
Batman! All you have, bats? You got a line bleeding on the ground!
Batman, how's it going? Any sign of Dad?
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down, dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
The reason I like going into detective mode whenever Batman is talking to Oracle like that is because I like the look of Batman's eyes completely white in that vision mode. Plus I try to get the camera as close to his face as possible in those moments too. It's just something I like to do in story-driven games where characters are talking. It can be difficult sometimes, especially when you have characters that are moving and talking, and I need to not only keep the camera in front of their faces while they're moving and talking, but also make sure I'm not making them run into stuff and things like that.
Please! I've got a kid. You don't have...
Right. I don't have to. I just want to. Okay, boss says no one gets past. If anything moves, shoot it.
You got it. Anyone coming this way is dead.
Oracle, Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I know. I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen. The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart, find a different way past them.
So is the bat really coming this way?
Who cares? He sticks his pointy head into the room and we blow it off.
Yeah, he's a dead man walking.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham...
Oh, look who it is! Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my boys you're on the way. Hey, maybe I won't. It'll be a nice surprise.
Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. How's your morning going? Rest of Mankind Divided went well. The final boss, I wasn't sure if I was able to defeat him doing combat alone, because it's been ages since I actually fought him toe to toe. If you find his kill switch before the fight, the game gives you an opportunity to use that to kill him in one hit, basically. So I made a save before going into the room, but I had the kill switch just in case, because I wanted to test to see if I could actually fight him without using the kill switch. But I was able to, so that worked out well. So I was able to stick with the playstyle approach in the final boss fight. Thanks for the GGs. It was good too, that playthrough, because it made me use weapons I don't normally worry about, like the battle rifle, for example, and the machine pistol. They came in handy, especially the machine pistol with the silencer attachment, because it meant giving me a bit more distance that I could be away from an enemy while doing a silent kill on them and stuff like that.
Hey, kids! It's your friendly Uncle Jay. Some idiot is running around the asylum dressed like a bat. I know! Crazy! Personally, I think the best solution is to put him out of this misery. It's the only reliable cure.
Like taking candy from a baby.
I don't know who would run around in a bat suit, Joker. I think you've gone crazy.
Batman's as good as dead. Batman better not try and mess with us.
Okay, so gargoyles can be used to hide, but I can't do inverted takedowns. You do have to actually unlock the ability to do so with a skill point. So for this playthrough,
Oh, you know what? I have a good feeling about this. You guys really have what it takes to beat the bat. Not.
Yeah, give us orders and then sit in your nice, safe room while we fight Batman. Nice.
there's no point even getting the ability anyway, because I can't use it. Normally, with an inverted takedown, you can wait for an enemy to go underneath the gargoyle and then press the takedown button.
Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it.
These glass ceilings, you can do takedowns when an enemy is below you. In this playthrough, I'm not allowed to do those kinds of takedowns though.
I love you boys. What you lack in brains, you make up in heart. And speaking of hearts, bring me Batman.
What's that supposed to mean?
It doesn't matter what level an enemy is actually on. I don't have to wait until they're on the lowest level. I just have to make sure that when Batman actually does a takedown on them, he's only doing a takedown by sneaking up behind them and also doing a corner cover takedown. They're allowed as well.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
Thank you, Agorki, for making a clip.
Whoever kills the Batman wins the grand prize. On Night Out with Harley. I may even tell her. Why bother? It'll be a nice surprise for her.
Easy for him to say. We're stuck down here.
Thank you for clipping that moment, Ogoki.
He doesn't stand a chance. Oh, you guys are the best. Well, best I could find on such short notice.
That guy's crazy. Why did I ever get involved?
Did you really think it was going to be that easy, Bats? I've sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you deal with these odds.
Joker wants him found. Spread out. He could be anywhere. Then keep your eyes open. Now move.
Remember, boys, look in every corner. He's a tricky one. Could pop out of anywhere. When he does, blow his head off.
We got all bases covered. We're good. I know we're good.
Don't be scared, boys. He's just like you and me. Just crazier. I mean, if anyone deserves to be locked up, it's him.
I also can't do takedowns while in grates. It might seem weird because Batman is still on the ground, but the way I have thought about it is that technically he's underneath the enemy, so just like when he's above the enemy, I decided to make it that he can't do great takedowns. Can still go in the grates and use them for traversal and trying to get different vantage points, but can't do...
Come on, boys. He's just one man. One man dressed like a lunatic and on the team. Go get him!
Can't do takedowns while inside grates.
Mine! You hear me?
Ever tell you the one about me and Batman fighting on top of the Gotham Library? Really, he's not that scary. He's nothing. Probably not even a man.
We got it under control.
to loon like the rest of us. Damn you, funny ways. They were just like family. How could you? I think I'm going to cry.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first, am I, Toots? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Fame, notoriety, a desire to stand out from the crowd, a wicked sense of humor.
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
Nice slice of humor.
Well done. I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
Gotta love the Riddler.
Edward Nigma, have placed a dazzling selection of challenges and puzzles around Arkham. Can you solve them all? Will you find all my trophies? Are you ready to give up? Your puny mind is no match for my own.
I love the Riddler. He sets up all these different riddles for Batman to solve. And then when Batman actually solves it, he can't admit that the reason Batman solved it is because his riddle wasn't actually that difficult in the first place for Batman. So he tries to compensate by making out that the only reason Batman was able to solve the riddle is because he purposely made that riddle not as difficult. And he can say that for every single riddle. He doesn't like being the one that loses.
No challenge is too great for me.
And if he does lose, he tries to find excuses for why. But he's hypocritical because he'll accuse Batman of cheating when he himself actually cheated early in his life to actually win at some competition, some science fair competition or something. You know what I mean? So for this playthrough, I won't be getting all the Riddler stuff done. I might get the trophies and all that kind of stuff, but that's only for getting XP. Hello there, Schiller. Welcome on in. Thank you very much, dude, for the 50 stream streak. 50 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you, Schiller. How's your day going today? Dr. Darling, the riddle sets some riddles so you can riddle while you riddle. The Riddler sets some riddles so you can riddle while you riddle. I guess that whole sentence is riddled with the word Riddler and riddle. I'm doing really good, thank you, Schiller. I finished off Deus Ex Mankind Divided earlier, so that was good. It was fun to do the playthrough I did. It was good after the Human Revolution playthrough, where I had to get in close and do non-lethal melee takedowns. It was good to do the opposite and be able to just go all guns blazing. You going good, Schiller? You just got a lot of work? That's fair enough, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're going good, though. I hope that work will be good.
Hey, Batman! It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate. 2 of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum.
We got that scum.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Made him pay. Well, I mean, Joker did, but anyway. Batman didn't kill Bowles. Because Batman doesn't kill. Well, unless it's a very specific story where he does. Like in the early days of Batman, he actually had an actual gun and would kill people with it. Kill crooks with the gun. It's so funny because there's always a big debate about, is Batman really Batman if he kills? If Batman kills, then he's not really Batman. Which, if you look at the Michael Keaton Batman, for example, in Batman 1989 and Batman Returns, he's killing people. So I guess, by that logic, that Batman is not really Batman. Me personally, I don't care if Batman kills or not, as long as the story is good. If the story is good and he kills, that's good. If the story is good and he doesn't kill, that's good. If the story is bad and he kills, it's not that he kills that makes it bad, it's just that it's a bad story. And same with if he doesn't kill. Him not killing doesn't make it bad. If it's a bad story, it's just a bad story. But I understand why the people who are really adamant that he can only not kill, I understand why, of course. It's not that I don't understand the reasoning. It's just that for me, I don't mind either way, if he kills or not. Schiller, thank you for the GGs on finishing Deus Ex. Thank you very much, dude. Actually, it makes me think of other characters in fiction that do kill, and there seems to be a sort of like criticism of someone who's supposed to be a hero killing villains. But I feel like it depends on what the reasoning is. If you have a hero who is surrounded by 2 people who have guns, and those 2 people are about to shoot the hero, does the hero just stand there and get shot? If the hero has a gun themselves, should they not pull it out and defend themselves and shoot the people who are going to shoot them? So it's all about reasoning. For example, in the Tomb Raider reboot games, the reason why Lara kills is because, well, they would kill her. They're not going to go, oh, yeah, I'm not going to kill you because I need to make sure that at least someone amongst us doesn't want to kill you to justify the fact that we don't want you to kill us, you know, things like that. Even characters like Nathan Drake, you know, for example, like he'll kill enemies, and it's like it's just part of like a narrative, and it gets ridiculous too. Like I look at James Bond, and apparently for that James Bond game, one of the early concepts was that he didn't actually use a gun, and I'm thinking, how ridiculous is that? Like that's stupid. And I think the UK versions of the movie covers, they've redone them, and any image that they used of James Bond where he would actually have the gun in the poster, they've actually taken the gun out of his hands. It's like, I don't understand why it's so bad to have a character who would understandably use a gun. I mean, if you're a secret agent, what are you going to do? Not have some way to defend yourself? Like, you know what I mean? It's all just part of the character, it's part of the story, it's part of all that. There can definitely be a fine line when a character's killing. You know, it's like, why are they killing for? You know? I mean, what is the alternative? Have every single enemy in a game be interviewed first by the character? So, before you attempt to kill me, let's have a talk about your history. So, tell me, what's your favorite food? What kinds of things do you like? Are you doing this because you're forced to? Is there someone you hold dear hostage? Did you actually agree to become a henchman? Is this all of your own doing?
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news.
This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay. We are getting reports of an armed siege on Arkham Island. 2 minutes ago, Joker broadcast to all news channels this chilling message.
Greetings, Gotham. This is the voice of your new master. Oh, hang on. I'm scared.
gifted in. Joker here. I'm in control of Arkham Island, and you can all consider it out of bounds. If I see any lawmen, vigilantes, or do-gooders in tights coming this way, I'll start detonating random bombs around the city. What's it be? A kindergarten? A hospital? A billionaire's mansion? Oh, choices, choices, choices.
All access to the island has been restricted. Airspace is closed off, and early reports suggest that Batman himself is trapped on the island. We'll be right here, reporting live on any developments. Back to the studio.
Thanks, Jack. More as it happens.
Lizzie, I'm a fucking god, Riddler. Maybe if you focused on other things, you'd be useful. Yeah. He can't, though. He's completely obsessed with proving to everyone that he's smarter than they are. And if someone is smarter than him, he accuses them of cheating somehow. I just remembered. I don't know, Lucinda, if you were watching my stream of Deus Ex Mankind Divided when I actually found a basketball. Because I know you were there when I found the medicine ball. But yeah, I actually found a basketball. But I was disappointed because when I had Jensen drop the basketball, it basically just bounced one small tiny bounce and then landed and stopped dead. And I'm like, what? So then I had Jensen throw the basketball at the roof to make it bounce between the roof and the floor, and it hardly bounced. And so I was like, that's a big downgrade from the previous game with the basketball. What are you guys doing? The only reason I thought to talk about that is because Batman was kicking that grate on the ground. I was like, oh, that's right. Lizzie, that's bold considering how that's going for him. Yeah, Lizzie, exactly. Yeah. Lead ball. Pretty much. It was a lead ball disguised as a basketball. Lizzie, you love the graphics in this game? That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like the layout of this game, and I also like that it's a story where the characters are confined to a single location, and there's no way for them to just, walk away. And also what I like is that as the game goes on, what Batman experiences, and we can already see now that his suit has that rip on one of the wings of the bat symbol. I like how as the story progresses, that happens more and more. Character-wise, it's really cool too, because it goes to show how much pressure and how much time Batman endures during the whole story to still have the ability to physically and mentally be able to push through and overcome the Joker and the other villains and all that kind of stuff over hours, and then, this is a spoiler for the end of the game, but as soon as the game ends, he's needed in Gotham because Two-Face is robbing a bank. So he pretty much goes from doing all this in this game story to, well, that's done. Time to move on to the next thing. It's still nighttime. Batman still has work to do.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us, can we? Every thug,
I heard what happened on the...
murderer, and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders should head there now and smash it to pieces.
I interacted with that guard too soon before Joker's dialogue actually finished.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us, can we? Every thug, villain, murderer, and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders should head there now and smash it to pieces.
Oracle, disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
I heard what happened on the news. Thought you bringing Joker back here was a good thing.
So did I. Stay here while I deal with this.
Take patient interview. Subject has no recorded name. Alias listed as the Joker. In the room is Warden Sharp and myself, Dr. Young.
Oh, is this another one of those boring psych evaluation tests?
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
In the flesh. So, Doc, do you want me to look at the ink blots again? The first one is a kitten I had when I was a child. The second is, let's see, a dead elephant. The third is a...
Funny. Now let's skip the jokes.
Skip the jokes? Hey, Sharpie, didn't she get my permanent record? Be quiet, clown.
Every doctor that has ever interviewed you claims a different type of psychosis. Everything from multiple personality disorders to, well, the list is endless.
I do my best.
Well, I don't believe it. Anything can be cured given the correct treatment.
And you think you can cure me?
Oh, I know I can.
What?
This is Officer Green. We are outside the mansion. Hello?
Lizzie? Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure that in some alternate reality, maybe Joker got cured.
If anyone can hear me, send back up to the mansion grounds. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Anyone? Control, come in. Batman is here. I repeat, Batman is on. If anyone can hear me, send back up to the mansion grounds.
The entire island will soon be under my control. That's right, boys and girls. Mine! Mine! Just wait till you see my plans for this place. It's going to be glorious.
Alright, so just to show that there's no way to get at them to do a ground takedown. So it's forced combat.
There's a supply of explosive gel in the trunk of the Batmobile. I may need it.
Alright, so the explosive gel. In this playthrough, I'm allowed to use the explosive gel if it's forced, where you need to use it to knock out enemies that are standing near certain walls. There is a story moment later when we rescue Dr. Young where we do have to do that. Outside of that, the only other use that's allowed is if there's a wall to destroy, because behind it is like a Riddler trophy, or there's a Arkham, I can't remember what they're called, the Amadeus Arkham journal entry things. So anything like that that's behind something that can be blown up with the explosive gel, I'm allowed to use it for, but I can't just use it against enemies where the game doesn't force it. So if there's like a room with a lot of enemies and I have to clear the room, I can't put the explosive gel near a wall and blow up an enemy near it to take them out. Only if it's a forced scenario.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
Hello, I'm Warden Idiot. Just let me welcome you to your new home. Here in Idiot Asylum, we have just one rule. You'll never leave us.
Strange. This is Gordon's pipe. Barbara gave it to him. There's no way he'd leave it. Wild country. Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow.
Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara.
Don't you forget, search every nook and cranny. I want everyone found. Hey, I don't want anyone missing the party. I'm too good a host.
The security doors are locked. I'm going to have to find another way around to get back on Gordon's trail. The wall ahead is weak enough for my explosive gel to blow through and open up a new path.
Paging Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine Dr. Howard. I'm just sitting here watching cartoons. If any of you fine Blackgate rejects is bored, come over and see me. Don't look up when you open the door. It'll spoil the surprise and my experiment.
As you progress through the game, when you go inside the visitor center, you get different dialogue from Joker.
Come in! Sit down! Take off your mask! So, Bats, I was thinking, you really could use a friend in here. Someone to talk to, share secrets with. Shall we start with the big one? Who is that behind the mask? Why do you feel the need to go out into the world and fight people like me? Do you really think you can win? We'll see.
So that's the initial dialogue you get, of course. So we'll go back in. Plus, the Joker dummy actually changes positions as well.
There were these two guys in a lunatic asylum. Oh, hell, you've heard that one before, haven't you? Let's just get down to business. You're probably wondering how this is all going to turn out, aren't you? Is it driving you bats? You probably thought you could follow that idiot guard to the old man, didn't you? Sorry about that. Hang on a second. If I outsmarted you, and I am, well, quite clearly insane, what does that make you? Ooh.
That's how you know that there currently is nothing else that he'll say. But yeah, as you go through the game, if you keep checking back, if he doesn't laugh, you'll get some dialogue, but if he laughs like that, you know that there's no more dialogue for a bit. Lizzie, well, that's not alarming at all. Oh no. You must have found something funny though.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting some troubling reports of a bat infestation in Joker Asylum. Let me remind everyone that it is their civic duty to exterminate this vermin. We can't have it making its way back to the mainland.
Hello, Vegas. You fell asleep. How long have you been playing Batman? You're upset that you missed the beginning. Yeah, started the stream about 2 hours ago. But I didn't actually start the story and stuff until probably about 20 minutes into the stream, I think. I forgot to unmute myself, so I did a bit of my intro stuff without my voice coming through on the stream. So I had to redo it once I realized I was muted and then catch up with chat and stuff. So yeah, we're definitely still very early into the story, but that's definitely fair enough. I hope you got some good rest.
He's here!
Okay, so another forced combat scenario.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time. You guys just make it look too easy. Like you're not even trying. Which is impossible to do. Find evidence
Definitely do not want to do this, just in case I accidentally put explosive gel on a wall where it's not a forced situation, or it's not to get at a collectible. Yeah, Vegas, so very early. This will be a short stream though, so I'll probably stream just for another hour, but it's good to get a head start. Then the next stream of this won't be until Monday next week, but it's good to make a small start. Lizzie, you would have thought he would have hidden the Batmobile just in case something happened. Yeah, Lizzie, that's a good point as well. However, it has its own defense system, so I guess Batman just figured that if something did happen, then no one would be able to break into it.
Hey, scram, bats! This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm over here.
Shut up!
Ah, you crazy bitch.
Harley! What's he doing here? It's too early!
I'm sorry, Puddin'. Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Go, you little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Sorry, B-Man. You'll have to find another way. Goodbye now.
No way past the security gate. Gotta find another route.
Just want to test the frequency of different dialogue in that room. I doubt we'll get something different. If Joker just laughs over and over again, then there's nothing else yet. Yep, no new dialogue yet. Vegas, you did. You dreamed that you were in my stream spamming the Arnold and Bane redeems because you did not have a cooldown on them, and you forgot who you were in the next 10 streams. You were constantly talking like Bane and Arnold until you broke the habit and put the redeems back to a cooldown. Awesome dream. After the 10 days, you became your normal self again. That's just so funny. Yeah, imagine not having a cooldown. I wouldn't get anything in the game I'm doing done. And these Arkham games look so good. Wow. Yeah, this version is the Return to Arkham. I've also got the Return to Arkham City version as well, which is essentially the remasters of those two games.
Don't you forget, search every nook and cranny. I want everyone found. Hey, I don't want anyone missing the party. I'm too good a host.
Okay, so I can use explosive gel on this wall because there's no enemies near it.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and get out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. Sounds fun.
Vegas, so when you play through these, do you listen to all the audio tapes and such, or just skip them? Oh, it really depends. In this playthrough, I will be listening to some of them, but I'm not going out of my way to collect everything, so it's just basically when I come across any collectibles, I'll grab them and then listen to them. Vegas, so this is an upgraded remastered version of the game. You never played them, just watched gameplay before. You do own them, or you just haven't played them yet. Yeah, I still have the original Xbox 360 version that I played back in the day. But ever since these versions became available, I've primarily played these versions on Xbox and PlayStation. This is the PlayStation version.
Get off of me! Shut it! Get down there with the others! Move it! Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Okay, so inverted takedowns are not allowed in this playthrough. And you have to actually unlock them with skill points anyway. So I've avoided doing that at all. So there's no risk of accidentally doing an inverted takedown.
Joker said I can pick any one of you when he's done.
Here's an example of not being able to use explosive gel. So I'm not allowed to use explosive gel on that wall to knock out that guy. Same with anything that's a floor or potentially above an enemy. I can't use the explosive gel on those and knock them out. So it's only takedowns by sneaking up behind an enemy or corner cover takedowns. Hey Dizzy, welcome on in. How goes Bruce Wayne's Arkham Cell? Joker Theory. Pretty good, Dizzy, actually. Gonna be a short stream, so we'll just stream for another hour. But it's good to make a start on this. This will be my Monday through to Thursday game. So the next stream won't be until Monday after this one. But I'll be doing this, and then Arkham City, and then Arkham Knight. I don't have Arkham Origins, so I don't do that. Vegas, you bought all the ones digitally on Xbox. I'm assuming it's this version you're playing now that you bought. Origins is the only one you don't have digitally, just a physical copy.
What are we gonna do? Shut up and keep looking. Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself.
Well, the one that I'm playing is the remaster, which they call it.
Anyone feeling a little stressed down there? Your heart racing? Get a grip and stop that, or I'll fix your blood pressure permanently.
I'm at the door. Nothing here.
Which they call it Return to Arkham Asylum. And the remaster of Arkham City is Return to Arkham City. Dizzy Origins is pretty good too. Yeah, I've definitely heard good things about it. But I guess, yeah, those are the ones you have. Just checked. Oh, cool.
Dr. Bat! Paging Dr. Bat! Is there a Dr. Bat in the room?
That also means too that you'll have any DLC as well.
This place stinks.
Oh God! I found someone! Over here! You as well? How's he doing this? What are we gonna do now? We gotta find him or we're next. You hear me? Leave him here. Spread out and find the bat!
I don't want to worry you boys, but I think he may be in there with you.
What kind of psycho built this place? Don't look like no hospital I ever been in.
Well, technically, grates are on the ground.
What about me and Batman fighting on top of the Gotham Library? Really, he's not that scary. He's nothing. Probably not even a man.
Even though Batman being inside of a grate is being on the ground, I've made those banned for this playthrough as well, so I can't do grate takedowns.
This place stinks.
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? No? I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
Over here! Batman!
Yeah, Dizzy, it's the bat.
Over here!
It's so funny, the henchman dialogue too, as well.
Batman! Over here!
Vegas, you're told that Arkham Asylum has a lot of horror game elements to it, as far as atmosphere, boss fights, and overall aesthetics of the game. Yeah, there definitely is. Especially with the Scarecrow segments. That's where it really, truly is. Really horror-like. In fact, back in the day, I think if they had done a Nightmare on Elm Street as a video game, I think Rocksteady back then, not now, back then would have been a good choice. Which is ironic because Robert Englund, who played the original Freddy Krueger, actually voices Scarecrow in one of the Injustice games, I think.
performing just...
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its servants, giving all to protect it. And still it has chosen to hurt us.
Dizzy, Splinter Cell, Assassin's Creed, Batman. You love your stealth? Absolutely, Dizzy. Yeah, when I first played a demo of this and saw it in action, and I saw the focus that they also included with stealth, I was really, really happy to see that. It's definitely in Batman's wheelhouse, and it's also a good way to make the player feel like they are inhabiting the role of the character by adding that kind of stuff. There's also a logic to it as well. And that's why I also like the use of detective mode, which 2 years after Assassin's Creed 1 came out, you were already seeing a lot of other franchises start to use that, where now it's just become another general game mechanic. But I do like, too, when they come up with some kind of reasoning for why the character can do such a thing. So obviously for Batman, it's technology-based. It's not some supernatural ability. Although some games do frame that kind of mechanic as some kind of like intelligence that the character has that allows them to see things that other people might miss. Like Lara's instincts in the Tomb Raider reboot games, for example. And of course with Assassin's Creed, it's a DNA genetic thing as to why some characters can actually use eagle vision. Vegas, watching you play games is like watching art. It's almost like you bring the characters to life with your fluid gameplay and progression through the game. It's really a treat to just sit back and watch, whether it's Splinter Cell or Batman or whatever. Good stuff, man. Well, thank you very much, Vegas. I do also try to use the game's camera for more than just basic move it to a position to see something more clearly. I like to try and move it in time with things sometimes. Even if it's just a character standing still talking, I like to try and find ways to change the camera angles and stuff like that. Which is why I really like games like Red Dead Redemption 2, where you have cinematic mode and be able to switch to different camera angles and all that kind of stuff. So I really like doing that kind of thing. And I like trying to add some kind of different level of immersion as well and all that kind of stuff. As for the fluid gameplay, I mean, at times, yes, but there's definitely a lot of moments in games where I fumble and things aren't as smooth as I'd like to do them. But thank you for the sentiment all the same, though, Vegas. It's very immersive watching you playing. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I really enjoy that kind of thing. I actually did a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 one time where it was a cinematic mode challenge, so every time it was doable to actually go into that cinematic mode, I had to. Even for walking around, which was very, very difficult. You might think, how hard is it to be in cinematic mode and just have the character walk through a door? Just change the camera angle, right? Well, yes, but the game will also change the camera angle on you in the middle of you moving the character, so you then have to compensate by changing the camera angle back again. So it's not as easy as it sounds. In that game, though, as soon as you aim with any weapon, that's when it breaks out of cinematic mode automatically. And then there was just some missions where it wasn't doable because when you're in cinematic mode, some chase sequences, you actually are at a disadvantage because it slows down your top speed that you can go at when you're in that mode for certain missions. So you need to be careful in that respect. Like Mary's brother, when you help him and he rides off on a horse and you got to chase after him, trying to do that in cinematic mode is tricky because you don't go the top speed on the horse when you're in cinematic mode. And the idea behind that mission is you need to rush, and if you fall behind, then you get mission fail. Dizzy, at times it's fluid, and at times Sam Fisher won't press a button because he keeps hopping over a short fence. Exactly, Dizzy. And then there's times where a character gets stuck on a small little pebble on the ground, or they get stuck on a corner of a thing, and you think to yourself, really? Come on.
Batman, over here. Over here.
Of course you found that one easy.
Please, over here. Batman. Please, over here. Over here.
I don't know what happened. One minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
I'm here, Mike. Hold still. I'll get you free.
You okay? We're safe. Batman saved us.
Vegas, well, even when you die in games from time to time, it just adds to the realism and immersiveness as well as seeing and hearing your personality sometimes through your frustration of dying in the game. Just a perfect recipe you got going. It's very organic and enjoyable to watch. It's very natural and just fun as a whole. Cheers. That's awesome, Vegas. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoy and like that approach as well. It can also be fun to try and make your character do certain gestures in certain moments. That's why I like making characters look like they're dancing when there's music going on in the game. Hey, Enmita, welcome back from your lurk, dude. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body, and they should actually be very suspicious when Batman's dealing with that because he doesn't kill. Yeah, Enmita. He's like, over here, Batman, over here. Batman, you still there? Don't fall behind. Come on. Stay close. Stick with me. Still there? Don't fall behind. Vegas, you have a great community as well. They're all very welcoming and pleasant. Absolutely, Vegas. They definitely are. And that's also really enjoyable too to see as well. And have definitely met a lot of people through streaming as well, which is also cool.
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward, Warden Sharp tells me you've been leaving threatening riddles scrawled on the asylum walls. Again.
One would have to be severely paranoid to read threats into harmless riddles, Dr. Young. May I test you with one?
Very well.
What is is it that walks on 4 legs, then 2 legs, and finally 3 legs?
A human being. As a baby, it crawls on 4 legs. As an adult, it walks on 2. And in later years, it uses a cane.
Good try. But the answer to all 3 is a baby. True, it crawls on all 4s, but cut off its legs and it can only wiggle on 2 limbs. Give it a crutch, it can hobble around on 3. You see?
It's horrible. How can you even joke about that?
Easily, Doctor. It's not my baby.
The timing of that thunder after what Riddler said. That is definitely a really fucked up individual as well. And Rod is also very welcoming. Yeah, that's the thing too, you know, and it doesn't cost anything as well. Like there's no need to be sort of like, you know, arrogant or disrespectful and all that kind of stuff too as well.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
And move slowly to their accommodations. Accomplishments? Vegas, happy for a success, Rod. Keep going, bro. You're one of the good guys and hope to see you have awesome success streaming. Thank you very much, Vegas. I really appreciate that, dude. It's definitely lots of fun as well. Amita, yeah, it doesn't cost anything to be nice. Exactly, Amita, yeah. And it's even the simple things, too. Hello there, Max. How's things? Welcome on in.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago, Arkham is now at the forefront of research into understanding the human mind.
Good afternoon, Arkham. Let's talk about the mind. How can such a complex entity be understood and eventually treated when it breaks? How indeed. Project Titan's goal is to create a testbed to fully probe our special cases in a safe, risk-free manner. Our goal is to cure the more unfortunate specimens, the weak, those not physically up to the challenge that our medical practices present. Project Titan will make us a world-class facility, an award-winning facility.
When you or someone you know is seriously distressed, there are few institutions where they can be taken, and where you can be reassured that they are safe and undergoing the finest care available. An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.arkhamcare.com/prices. We accept most major HMOs.
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago,
Alright, so I'm allowed to use the explosive gel in this scenario because there's no enemies.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
Max, things are going. How are you? Well, I hope they end up going really well for you today, Max. As for me, I'm doing good. I finished off Deus Ex Mankind Divided earlier, so that was good to get that playthrough done. I really enjoyed doing the side missions because it had been a while since I spent a lot of time in that game's world, so it was good to do. And I wanted to make a start on this today. It'll be a shorter stream, but it'll be good to make a start on it. This will be the Monday to Thursday game, including Arkham City and Arkham Knight. I don't actually have Arkham Origins, so I'll just be doing those 3 games. Alright, so something I wanted to do is I wanted to go back to the Visitors Center to see if there's any new dialogue from Joker there now. Oh yeah, this was where the Riddler trophy was. Need to go up this way instead. It makes when you like when the Riddler says, "How are you doing this? You might be using the internet." That is a funny quote from the Riddler. He does say some funny stuff too, as well. It's like, really? He doesn't like it when someone solves his riddles, so he pretends that the only reason they solved is because they cheated somehow. Afro ton tutu ton. Hey there, Bats. Oh yeah, that jingle. That jingle that happens when a message is coming through. So if the Joker just laughs when we go in this visitor center, it means that there's no new dialogue from him yet.
Paging Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine Dr. Howard.
Yep, so there's no new dialogue from him yet. He'll just keep laughing like that. He'll just keep laughing like that until you leave. That lets you know that there's no new dialogue from him there yet. Vegas, did you play the Batman Telltale games? No. Yeah, I haven't actually even seen any of those ones. Emita back to lurking. 2 more hours left from your shift. I hope that it doesn't go too slowly for you, dude. I hope that the time goes pretty quick for you. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Emita's channel. He's doing for the first time a playthrough of Death Stranding. He's doing the director's cut. He's also doing a playthrough of the Halo series using the Master Chief Collection.
Joker here. Remember, I'm watching all of you. Wherever you are, even you. Yes, you.
He's a really cool streamer, so definitely recommend checking out his channel. thank you for leaving the lurk. And Mita, hope work goes well. Vegas, they're great. All cool. Yeah, it's an interesting concept to do a Batman game in that kind of style. But it is good to sometimes take a character or a game world and see what can be done with it in different kinds of game styles and stuff.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient.
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago, Arkham is now at the forefront of research into understanding the human mind.
Who's the guard?
Good afternoon.
That mean son of a bitch is Cash.
How can such a complex entity be understood?
What's wrong with you? Don't you know nothing? Cash had a disagreement with Killer Croc a while back. Croc got free and chowed down on Cash's hand.
To fully probe our special.
Yeah, so if you see a giant monster running at you, just shoot it, or you'll be next on the menu.
Cure the more unfortunate specimens, the weak, those not physically up to the challenge that our medical practices present.
It's the Bat!
Project
Okay, so this is forced combat.
An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.arkhamcare.com/crisis. We accept most major HMOs.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Allow me to break the ice. My name is Fleas. Learn it well, for it's the chilling sound of your doom. Thank you, Afro, for redeeming that from Batman and Robin, where Arnie played Mr. Freeze. And Uma Thurman played Poison Ivy. And George Clooney played Batman.
Boss, it's done. The room is full of gas and Captain Hook is stuck in there. Thing is, Razor didn't get out in time. He's stuck in here too.
Well, that'll teach him to dilly-dally. Don't let anyone out of there. Even Razor. He's failed me, and I don't like failures.
Yeah, sure, boss. He was slowing us down anyway.
Don't cry, Cash. You're right where we want you.
I'm gonna get out of here, and you're gonna wish you... Go, Batman!
Let's finish that.
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
How brave. Let's give Mr. Cash a great big hand. He could use one.
You'll be laughing out of your butt when I get out of here.
Lighten up, Holmes. I'm just messing with you.
Can't wait to return the favor.
Leave it, Cash. Can you control the ventilation system in there?
Try it. It's a no-go. He disabled remote access.
I'll find a way.
Yeah, Fro. Harry says chill out, bird boy, to Robin.
You've got to help us. If you can clear the gas out of the room, the doc and me can get out of here.
dealing with the enemy in that way was fine, because that's the way you have to do it. Vegas, Batman versus Sam Fisher. Who you got? I mean, well, the thing is, Batman doesn't kill generally, so he wouldn't be trying to kill Sam, whereas Sam would have no such rule. So, in that sense, Batman would die if Sam had the upper hand on him, but not necessarily, because Batman isn't just some, low-level skilled person, so. Afro, have you seen that Oscars clip of Arnold and Danny DeVito reminiscing about how Batman beat them both? I'll see you at the governor's ball, pal. Yeah, Afro, that was funny. Especially Michael Keaton in the audience and the stare that he gave them, getting back into the character. Vegas, let's just say it was to the death. Yeah. I mean, it'd be tough as well, but it also depends on what the scenario is, because those kinds of things, it would also depend on what the scenario is as well. Like, you could do a scenario where Batman gets defeated by Luigi from the Mario Brothers series. It would depend on how things were done. And Batman was trying to stop Fisher from killing Robin, and he had to fight to the death. Yeah. I mean, it'd be difficult.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
Taped interview 39. Patient's name is Edward Nigma. At this point in time, I've yet to decide if Mr. Nigma is a suitable candidate for the Titan process. I'd like to talk about your childhood.
Miserable. Next.
By all accounts, that is where your fascination with riddles began. I believe discussing those years could explain your compulsive behavior.
Very well. My father hated me. Always called me a moron.
I see.
I was determined to prove him wrong, so I entered a contest at school. A $20 prize to the kid who could figure out an almost impossible logic problem. I won, of course.
And that pleased your father?
Hardly. He was convinced I had cheated. He kept yelling, "You must have cheated! Admit it, you moron! You cheated!" I swore I didn't, and he hit me for lying.
I'm sorry to hear that, Edward.
Don't be. He was right.
I shouldn't have left intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belongs.
Vegas, you got to go with Batman. He's just too smart. Yeah. There's definitely a high level of intelligence that Batman has.
There are still medical staff needing my help.
Lizzie, you wondered about Edward's mother. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think, at least in this game, that they have any interview tape where he gets asked about his mother instead of his father.
Changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with such changes. Early results were promising,
But it was only after the arrival of Patient X that our expectations were raised. Patient X was the catalyst that led to a full-scale adoption of the Titan process. We must all thank our benefactors for this opportunity.
We represent all medical... specialties and offer a wide range of medical, surgical, diagnostic, and wellness programs. High quality of care, coupled with Arkham Asylum's convenient location, have ensured we are voted the #1 facility in the entire state. Times have changed at this establishment, and through our pioneering techniques, we believe that...
Batman!
Don't speak. You're safe now.
But it's a trap!
I know. Just not for me.
It's true. You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats? Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face. You're gonna...
You hit like an old man!
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now! Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
Cut me free!
Hey, that rhymed.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
Lizzie, kind of sad he got treated like that unless that was a lie. Yeah, that is true. The key there is that when his father accused him of cheating and he said that he didn't, of course, his father hitting him is a bad thing to do. And Edward lying is definitely not a good thing to do, but to get hit for that is a bit way overboard, as well. There's also that thing too of sometimes it's like what came first, the chicken or the egg, where it's like, was the behavior of the individual only a result of the parent or parents, or is there a level of responsibility that the individual themselves has to actually take for their actions, regardless of what, was done by their parents or not?
I'm Batman, and so is my wife. Why did the Riddler refuse to play hide and seek in Arkham? He couldn't handle the pressure of not giving clues.
Thank you, Zareth, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Thank you. You're Batman and so is your wife. The married duo. Hey there, E-Tone. Welcome. Hope things are going well. Heard Arkham City. This first game in particular looks like a live comic book. Oh yeah, yeah. The aesthetic for this game and what they went with was really well done. Vegas, Heard Arkham City is fantastic as well. You've watched a bit of gameplay on it. It looks extraordinary. Yeah, there was a big jump in not only the scope of the game, of course, and giving you a lot more ground to cover compared to this game, but it was also cool the additional things that they added for upgrades and all that kind of stuff. And it's also another example of some great storytelling. Now, bro, anything you dislike about Asylum is how you in a good combat flow and randomly just drop your combo. Oh yeah, that's the tricky part too. Especially when you think that the timing of pressing the button to actually do the counter is going to happen before they hit you. But in the split second where you decide to press the button, they have already been like knocked out. That can be annoying too. Sona, egg breakfast before lunch. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Sona. Hope you enjoy it.
Will all patients please remain calm and move...
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I've got 2 old friends coming to the party. One of them is just terrified you'll leave without saying hello. The other, well, let's just say he's going to be as surprised to see you as you will be to see him.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. We represent all medical specialties and offer a wide range of medical, surgical, diagnostic, and wellness programs. High quality of care, coupled with Arkham Asylum's convenient location, have ensured we are voted the #1 facility in the entire state. Times have changed at this establishment.
So that's Doc Young.
Yeah, she can operate on me anytime.
I hear there's a line. Remind me, why does Joker want her alive?
No idea.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum.
But after what happened that time at the train station, I'm just doing exactly what he says.
Me too. Old Johnny K never saw it coming. Glad I didn't have to clean it up.
Everyone knows the stories of the various
He's here!
super criminals who've been treated here. But
You okay, buddy?
our security wings offer normal but troublesome extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages.
No, bro, yeah, and you do that random jerky movement. That's true, that can happen as well. Sometimes too, when the camera moves on its own, it might move at the time when you didn't want it to. Of course, you can move the camera yourself, but you can't just keep the camera where you want it the whole time.
I have done exactly as you've asked.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
I am quite aware that this job, as you call it, requires friends. What I want to know is why you chose me. Did Joker specify me? Why don't you let me talk to him? I'm sure we can settle this.
Lady, if I have to tell you once more, I am going to hurt you. You understand? Shut the hell up. If the boss wants to talk to you, he'll talk to you. Till then, keep that trap of yours zipped.
No, bro. And by the time you get to night, you turn into the Flash and bounce around like a pinball. Yeah, they definitely extended the distance.
Let me speak to Joker.
If you don't shut the hell up, I may just do the boss a favor and blow your head off.
Just to show that there's no other way to successfully do this without putting explosive gel on the walls.
Please, you can let me go. I won't be any trouble.
Listen, we've got an army tearing this place apart. Joker wants you here.
You have this wall. Hang on.
It doesn't need to be like this.
Okay, so you have this wall.
I'm not sure how much more you're
You can't go through here. They'll spot Batman through that glass.
Let me speak to Joker.
Listen, we've got an army.
You can't open that door.
Joker wants you here.
Then you have this wall. And on the top here, there's no way to get down into there.
Please, you can let me go. I won't be any trouble.
If you don't shut the hell up, I may just do the boss a favor and blow your head off.
So if I go over near this window and have Batman stand up.
It's the Bat!
No!
What the hell?
No! No!
We're under attack! She's dead. Someone tell Joker.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty-night, Bats.
So that will happen. So that means the only way to do this story part is to actually use the explosive gel on these structures and then blow them up to then knock the enemies out. So that counts as a forced situation where it can't be helped to do knockdowns using these walls.
Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
I am quite aware that... Oh, please, no! No! What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true that Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of his... God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Not a problem. All staff have been rescued. You'll be safer if you remain here.
All the medical staff are safe. Time to continue following Harley Quinn and Gordon's trail.
That was one of the easy ones.
Lizzie, wait, that's all you had to do? That is true, Lizzie, yeah. Yeah, you just put the explosive gel on those two walls that are very thin. And then once you've done that, you just need to hold down the button to bring up the prompt to detonate. Because you'll see the circles appear. And then you just press the explosive button. And as long as you make sure that you put them on both walls, though. I think if you only put it on one, it'll... I mean, maybe. I haven't actually tried it. But just to be safe, I put both on there. Now, bro, you're going to try to get some sleep, bro. Have a good one. That is no trouble at all. Thank you for watching and chatting. I really hope that you get some good sleep. Nah, bro, catch you next time. Dizzy, Lizzie and Dizzy in the same chat. Who would have thought it, folks? That's true, yeah. That's true, Dizzy.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
I've got ringside seats for the big event. Harley's bringing the popcorn. Oh, I can't wait.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation? Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, you would have believed it was the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.arkhamcare.com/prices.
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Yes, they're safe now.
Batman, we've got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but... Who called the elevator?
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
Man, I hate the stink of hospitals.
He's here!
Okay, so it doesn't matter if we get detected. That's not part of the challenge or anything.
I lost him!
We just get out of their line of sight until they reset to a point where we can stealth them.
Wait to get out of here. This hospital scares the crap out of me. I hate hospitals. Always gives me the creeps.
I mean, it's not so much a challenge doing what I've got set up for this playthrough. It's more like just a playstyle approach. Doing things in a very specific way. But you could definitely make it a challenge by having those rules, but also having a stealth challenge rule on top as well. And you could either have it that you have to reload a checkpoint if you get discovered, or even if you want to do a very extreme version, restart the whole game if you get detected. But yeah, this version is just a playstyle approach. It's not so much a challenge. Although it can still be a little bit challenging because it's not just a challenge of not doing a specific thing. It's also a challenge of if you always play a game the same way, it becomes routine. It becomes the way that you play. So when you restrict what you can do, you then have to start actually fighting your instinct that you've developed. So if you're used to doing certain things in a game, when you're not allowed to do those things, you got to be extra careful because you could just get lulled into your old habits and then end up messing up what you can and can't do. Alright, so we need to actually go in that elevator. However, I want to go back to the visitor center and check to see if there's any new dialogue from the Joker there. I mean, the game may not let me actually go back that way, or that far back. So if not, we'll just go in the elevator. Vegas, so what was your favorite out of the Arkham games? Can't remember what you said when you asked last time. Oh yeah, it's actually a tie. It's tied between Arkham City and Knight. I really do like this game, of course, still. The first entry. If we go in here and the Joker just laughs, the same laugh over and over again, that lets you know that there's no new dialogue from the Joker there yet. That laugh. He'll just keep laughing like that for as long as you stay in that area. So that means there's no new dialogue from him. So we'll go back to where we need to go for the story. I really like that kind of stuff in games. That's one of the reasons why I also like the early Assassin's Creed games in the present time parts of the game. Just going around to the characters and talking to them, and as you progress through the main story, they'll say different stuff. If you go beyond the point where they would have said something, then granted, you do miss it. So you have to wait till your next playthrough, but checking periodically for that stuff, I like it when there's differences.
Anyone seen the big bad bat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Vegas, it's cool how the longer you play the game and the further you progress, it shows battle damage on Batman's suit. That was a nice little game design that makes the game seem more realistic. Absolutely, Vegas, yeah. And it goes hand in hand with the concept in this game that this whole scenario, like IRL, or not necessarily IRL, but I guess what I'm trying to say is, if this wasn't a video game story, it would be less hours than it takes you to finish the game, of course. That Batman would be doing all these things. And so in that respect, having the character be stuck in this location for, potentially hours and hours, and having that battle damage appear on his suit, and keeping in mind that for all those hours, he has to perform to a certain level of skill in order to achieve the things that he needs to achieve, without being able to take a rest. It's not like he can just lie down for 5 minutes even to get a quick nap. He has to just keep on going. And then, if there's more crime, he just has to go and work on that then, and stop that. So there's an intense pressure of, mental pressure and physical pressure that he goes through as well. So I think that's another good example of making a character in a situation really feel like they're spending a lot of time, and that it's really not necessarily a struggle, but it's definitely a lot that they need to do in order to sustain what they're doing long enough to succeed.
Too easy. Oh, think about it. little metal box hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
Please, Dr. Crane, don't do this!
There is no Crane. Only Scarecrow. Get me out of here, please, Ooh, it looks like the good doctor has started early. Your appointment isn't for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of?
Vegas agreed.
This cesspool of a city? Not finding the commissioner in time? Me? In a thong?
No thanks, Joker. Don't want that image of you. But yeah, Vegas, so all that kind of stuff is really cool when they put that into things.
Please, Dr. Crane, don't do this!
There is no Crane. Only Scarecrow. Get me out of here, please, Ooh, it looks like the good doctor has started early. Your appointment isn't for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of? Failing to save this cesspool of a city? Not finding the commissioner in time? Me? In a thong?
I'm sorry, Jim.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
Mom?
Help us, Bruce! Don't let us die!
I will now. You cannot escape my gaze. You will die here. What are you doing, little bat?
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
I love that whole sequence. Lizzie's not wrong about that last option, though. Oh, Joker talking about seeing him in a thong. Hey there, Lone. How's things? Welcome on in. Lizzie, his glowing eyes are really freaking creepy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's another cool effect there. When affected by the Joker, the Scarecrow toxin, fear toxin. Vegas, this whole segment reminds you of your last marriage. That sounds like quite the predicament. Lizzie, you kind of forgot how creepy this game is. That is true, yeah. These sequences where Scarecrow, they're so well done. Oh, nice, Lone. That's good. Glad to hear that things are going well. I'm going good myself. Things are going well. I'm going to be ending the stream soon. Just want to get to a certain point before doing so. But yeah, it's been going well. I finished off Deus Ex Mankind Divided earlier and wanted to make a start on this. And the next stream of this after today will be on Monday. On Friday, getting back to Hellblade. Hey, Anasune. Honestly, you're kind of surprised to see that I was alive at this hour. No offense if that's offensive to say. Oh, definitely not, Anasune, for sure. Yeah, that's no worries at all. But that is true. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. my time. Sometimes I go extra long. Just depends. But yeah, I'll definitely be finishing soon though. Zero? Only 2 a.m.? I know, right? I'll still be awake for longer than that. In terms of like streaming and talking and playing a game at the same time, it gets harder the later it gets and the longer I've been streaming for. I think it was, what, a 5-hour stream of Deus Ex Mankind Divided?
It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, little bat? Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here. Just roll with it, bats. It gets easier once you give in. It really does. Listen, no more tracks. Just one last puzzle and you can have Gordon. And a little more. Oh, I can't wait.
Alright, so I want to go back to the visitor center if I can. Just to check for any more potential Joker dialogue. Yeah, so I won't be able to backtrack again for a little bit. That's fair enough. Which is good, because then I know that there's no new dialogue there yet. Just remembered that next year it'll be Batman Arkham City's turn to celebrate its 15th anniversary. Last year it was this game's 15th anniversary.
Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass. Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even think you're in the room. They're patrolling down there. I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present. Fail, and the old codger dies. Hell, I may even give you Harley. It looks like you could use a new sidekick.
looks like you could use a new sidekick, knowing that at this very time, Jason Todd is somewhere being held in Arkham Asylum and being tortured by Joker periodically. Adds so much extra to that line now. Actually, no, the timing's not right for that. Never mind, scratch that. I forgot. Because that all happens before the events of Arkham Asylum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And by that I mean before Arkham Asylum and before Batman got a new Robin with Tim Drake.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful. Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Because if you wonder where Jason is currently, yeah, I think at this stage he'd be getting all the training that he gets extra or amassing all the stuff he does for the purposes of becoming the Arkham Knight.
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. Anyone gets near him, and it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman'll be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
Listen up, boys. The Commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the Bat Freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
Mr. J won't let anything happen to me, boys. He loves me too much to see me hurt. You guys, maybe not so much.
Keep your trap shut. You won't get away with this.
Harley's got the old man up top. You see the Bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
This old man looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket.
A challenge completed. Can you do more?
Mr. J is so going to beat Batbrain. He doesn't stand a chance.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
Remember, you even smell a man in tights and Harley kills the old man.
When Mr. J kills Batman, we're gonna get married. It's gonna be so cool. really should color that hair of yours. All that gray makes you look so old.
You think anything you gotta say matters to me?
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the bat freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again. It's gonna be so cool, old man. Just wait and see.
Keep your trap shut. You won't get away with this.
Harley's got the old man up top. You see the bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
This old man looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket. You know, you really should color that hair of yours. All that gray makes you look so old.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
So the only takedown I can actually do for this final henchman is a ceiling one. So this is a forced moment where I can't do just a ground takedown. So therefore, I'm allowed to do this ceiling one.
Just dying for one of you to spot the...
You took longer than I thought.
He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good. You're going to love this next bit.
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now.
Bane. I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut me down.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Has-Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
Gordon, run!
You! You okay, buddy?
Hit him again!
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
I will break you, Batman! Then the Bruja!
No, Bane. This time I break you!
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave? On Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
Okay, so this is where I'm going to call it a stream for Batman Arkham Asylum. Before I end the stream, though, I'd like to make sure that I catch up on chat and also give some shout-outs to some other streamers that I like to recommend. And I'll see if Crooked is still live with Assassin's Creed 3. So I'd like to raid out to him. Vegas, you heard that the Suicide Squad game was terrible. Yeah, that was a big, giant misstep that they had done. Dr. Darling, damn it, the Bane redemption is on cooldown. This would have been a perfect moment. Yeah, them's the breaks, Dr. Darling, but... Yep. Vegas, is that Bane? That is true. Yeah. Yeah, he'd been drained of all his venom, which then means he's not as big as he is when he's on venom. Loan, you hope the insurance will cover that. It better. I mean, maybe Bruce would have to pay for it otherwise. But I think he should be fine. Zereth Stonelar. It's a stream. Bane is Batman and so is his wife. Really? That'd be quite complicated. Lizzie, you're guessing the game saves? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Even if it replays that little bit of dialogue, then that's okay. At the start of Monday's stream of this. So the next stream of this will be Monday, but I definitely have more streams this week. The next stream that you would see from me is Hellblade, continuing my lore and voices focused playthrough for that game. What I'm going to do is give some shout outs to some streamers I'd like to recommend, and then we're going to raid out to Crocodiles to see how he's doing with Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, that's cool, Zereth. The Croc is still online. Excellent. Would definitely like to recommend people check out the following streamers: Dizzy Dennis, who is doing Pac-Man World Repack 2, Inmita, who is doing Death Stranding Director's Cut, Lone Star, who's been doing some Dead Space, Lucinda, who has been doing Fallout New Vegas, Shillerlock, who's been doing Ghost of Tsushima, and Vegas Glaive, who's been doing Dead by Daylight, and Shaky, who's been doing Blades of Fire. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Hey there, Shaky. It must have been the wind. That's actually what made the Batmobile fly in the air and hit Bane. It was the wind. Oh yeah, Lizzie, that's all good for the stream. No problem at all. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. And I'll also put one in chat for subscribers as well. Thank you, Shaky. I definitely will have a great day. No worries at all, Lightus, for the stream. Hope that you have a good one. Would also like to recommend people check out Lightus. He does a lot of retro games. Big fan of the Mortal Kombat series. No worries for the stream, Lightus. Vegas, no worries for the shout out. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Lightus, I wish you could finish the game in one run, knowing it's impossible to do so. Oh, I did do one playthrough where I did it in one stream, but that was starting earlier my time. It does, Vegas. I really do like to revisit these games. For sure. Yeah. I really like them a lot. No worries at all for the shout out, Lightus. And same to you as well, Learn. Thank you very much. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Lightus.